No niin, lämpimästi tervetuloa taas GeoGuessr Liven ja Party on menossa. Täällä juhlitaan, kuulkaas. Englannin kieleen siirrytään sitten, kun on englanninkielisiä katsojia. Ei ole ketään täällä, huomaatteko? Ei ole kukaan tullut mukaan meidän partyin. Partyin ei ole tullut kukaan. Sitten, mitäs sitten tehdään? Okei. No noin. Se muuten se koodi, millä pääset tähän, mitä nyt katselet tähän partyin, niin se löytyy siinä näytöllä, on toi 7QYS. Sillä pääset mukaan. Näin se on. Mutta mä luulen, että ehkä mä teen semmoisen homman, että otan jonkun näköisen muun pelin sitten. Kun te ette oo siellä. Kun te ette oo, niin. Aha. Joo. Mennään perinteisesti vaikka pelaamaan meikäläisen tekemä karttaa sitten. Mennään Suomi-keskustat karttaan ja voidaan mennä vähän niin kuin täyskokoiseenkin. Katsellaan tätä vähän sen. Otetaan siihen aikaraja vaikka semmonen 3 minuuttia. Sitten mennään tosiaan juhlimaan ja partya playaamaan, kun teitä siellä on. Tämmönen kuin UFJF on koodi tähän hommaan, mutta joo. Mä katon tossa kierrosten välillä sitten aina, jospa siellä juhlimassa on joku, niin sitten voi siirtyä sinne. Veturitallit. Aha. Katsotaanpas sitten. Vetureita on, joo. Eipäs siinä mitään. Ei oo vaan paikkakuntaa. Paikkakunnan nimeä missään. Tallinkankaan kato. Kun en tiedä mitään, niin en tiedä. Ei mulla kyllä oikeastaan oo tähän mitään. Ei mulla oikein oo tähän nyt mitään. Vanha mylly. Ei oo kyllä minkäänlaista hommaa tähän. Joo, tähän hommeliin löytyy tästä peliruudusta. Toi UFJF löytyy, jos haluat tähän tulla play alongiin. Mut idea on kyllä se, että sinne party-systeemiin tuut mukaan. Sitten se olisi aika hyvä. 23.72. Eli 23, 72 Eli se on Piäksämäki. Ja luultavasti ollaan jossain täällä. Täällä varmaan, koska oli toi veturitallit. Veturitallit on yleensä aika lähellä rautatietä. Noin niinku periaatteessa. No nyt lakkas hiirulainenkin pelittämästä. Joo, siellä päin. Siellä päin. Okei, katsotaan nyt, onko täällä ketään. Onhan täällä. Koike ja JJ on paikalla. No joo, ei meidän tarvitse oikeastaan pelata loppuun. Mä kuittaan ton pois vaan tosta ja lähdetään sitten party-hommaa menemään. Niin kuin mä tuossa edellisessä livessä vähän sanoinkin, niin me voidaan pelata aluksi vähän Suomi-karttoja ja mennään sitten, avataan sitten vasta toi peli kansainvälisesti. Jostain syystä hiirulainen nyt meni ihan. Haloo! Noniin, kato, sitä piti hakata pöytään, niin johan alkoi toimimaan. Mennään challengeen ihan ensin. 1 minuutti per kierros ja 10 kierros. Katsotaan kuka on kuka. Karttana on toi mun tekemä Suomi-keskustat. Minuutti per kierros ja pelata saa. And Rainy Meadow. We are going one Finnish map. After that we can go to normal world maps. But now we are going to Finland. And let's go. But really after this round we start team duels and then we have more for value for our international players, because of course that is important part of this. We need players and good players and not so good players and everything. Varkauden portti, the gate of Varkaus, and the place is Varkaus. And now we have to find Varkaus. And is it somewhere over here? No, it's there. I think almost everyone is here. Never mind, Rainy Meadow. I failed also. Everybody failed except JJ. She was spot on. Well, I can't help it. I'm from Finland, but I do not found Varkaus from the map. This is Joutsa flea market, so I think the place is Joutsa. I think that Joutsa is somewhere over here. I'm not sure at all, but maybe it's here, or maybe not. Maybe it's not. I'm not very good at this, but I'm trying my best. So it's somewhere over here. I claim. No, it's not there. It's over here and our Finnish Finnish players are over there. Koike, Gino and JJ Lehtola, they are from Finland, if you don't know Rainy Meadow. So, nothing to embarrass about, but I think this is fun for the first game. This is Kurikka style. So this is Kurikka. The place is Kurikka. And again, where is Kurikka? Not very much points from this game for me, so how can I be so bad? Again, no idea. And what's funny, I made this map which we are playing right now. So yes, I'm a little bit better when I have more time, and maybe when I'm making videos and not live, maybe then a little bit better. But I think this is Tampere. Yes, no. Come back. No, not under the bridge. That is Tampere. Tammerikoski. And it's here, but what is what? Where are we? Are we on this bridge? Or are we, for example, on this bridge? I think we are on some bridge. Anyway, so and both our Finnish players were closer than I. So, I'm not very proud at this gaming level, but maybe it's kind of unique. So, if you are this bad at something, you should be proud of yourself. Or what? Or do you think different? Virrat is there. But then we have to find Ähtäri. It's there somewhere. It's over here. So we are somewhere here. Is it here maybe? So not so bad. Not very good, but not very bad. So, and Rainy Meadow, you still have a lot to learn about Finland like me. It's not easy, but I think you are on the same level with others when we go to international maps, so don't worry about that. For me it's a different thing. this is Turenki industrial area, so this is Turenki, but again, where is Turengi? Turengi. Not any clues in those business names. There is Hämeenlinna. No. Hämeenlinna. The sign said Hämeenlinna, but I was so much late. 1 minute it's too fast for me, but never mind about that. Humppila, that is a place. Beside the railroad is Humppila. Turku-Tampere railroad goes through Humppila. So we are in Humppila. Have I said name Humppila enough times? Maybe. I think we are in here because there is apteekki, the pharmacy, and the Humppila glass. So the glass factory is that. So where were the others? Whoa! I beat them. No, not not JJ. JJ took the points because I was on the wrong road. Wrong road again. But Koike, what happened to Koike? He didn't beat me on that occasion, so let's try to think about that. Turku is here, Salo is here. And from the distances, maybe Suomusjärvi or Perniö. But we need some other sign which says something more. Kiikala Kisko. And this is motorway, so only this E18 is motorway, so it has to be this. Is it? Yes, it is here. It is here. So and again JJ and Koike, Gino. How can I beat you? Of course, if I learned to play this game, that would help. But when we forget that, so then maybe something else. There is Ähtäri Road. So can it be Ähtäri? There is hospital and there is railroad. So yes, I think it's that. I can't see hospital anywhere, but Ähtäri Road, it may be not in Ähtäri, but it is a road where you can go to Ähtäri. Now I'm confused. I'm totally confused. So it was in Ähtäri. And Koike was exactly on the spot. That is kind of mystical, but where are you others? So not very far away, but also JJ missed that one. But maybe it's about the time, because when you stay and think about some detail, it very often happens that you are... This is Turku. Yes. This is Turku. But now I'm confused again. So that ain't going so well. What? No. It's here. Yes. It must be here. So my hometown. And it was on the side of the road. I do not believe that Google car were there. I do not believe that. So JJ won. That is cool. And Koiketsino was second, and the point difference was very small, because there is 504 and 468 points. So what does that make? About 30 points. So that's cool. Whoa! We have Eero Pikkarainen, we have Valtteri, we have Tuumari Martti, we have... Yes, Tino is here. Now we are talking. So let's go to Team Duels. Let's try to make it interesting with changing maps and doing all kind of weird things like I usually do. So let's start with no move games. So timer after guess. I think that can be say. Let's make it max 3 minutes, but it's not 3 minutes because everyone is guessing. Maybe 2.5. Let's try 2.5 minutes. Because it gets boring very soon if those specs are not working. So, and I try to put the chat there so I can read that. And I have a white screen. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. So I will guess maybe Slovakia or Poland or something. This looks like Africa or Australia or I don't know. How I supposed to know this? This is impossible. Koiketsino there on the chat says that he has little bit some kind of problems. So were the rest of guys exactly on the right spot? I think they were, because there were much more players than was there on the screen, but if they were under the place spot that you can't see them, so I think that minute after guess is good, because otherwise I have no chance to play with you, because I'm slow. Help, I'm slow. Maybe there. Kind of difficult to say anything. There is some sign, but I do not think that helps at all. So let's see. So I were the closest, but almost everyone was quite a long way from the right spot, because it was in Florida. And to me it didn't look like Florida at all. And I mean at all, not at all. So this is Europe, I think. Maybe this is more Poland, or yes, I think that is very good guess. Maybe I go to Latvia. I don't know. And there is our teammate is in Argentina. I think he is probably right, but let's see. Let's see what happens. Interesting choices. But these look like Finnish trees almost. So yes, it was there in Chile, I think. Yes. That went well. That went really well. This is bamboo. So Taiwan. I think I go to Taiwan. Not in real life, but for this game I go to Thailand. Thailand, not Thailand, Taiwan. Is this Taiwan? I think it can be. It can be Taiwan. These are growing fast because these are grass and not trees, so they are growing fast. If they are bamboo and not, for example, sugarcane. No. It was in Bangladesh. No one were there. You lost. That ain't good. I do not want to lose. Help me because I do not want to lose. Stanford 767. We are continuing team duels. Let's shuffle. Now there is 2 inactive players. Now it looks good, but what I was meant to do? Well, never mind. Let's go and another time, and I try to remember what I was going to say or do or something. It was something which I thought that this was important, but maybe it's not because I can't remember that anymore. So yes, now I remember. But well, it's here again. I was waiting for other players because yes, maybe that is South America. Yes, maybe it is. And the pole. Maybe that is South American. I can't believe that. So I agree. And the red team got the points. So that was this. That is interesting looking thing. Is it Russian radar station? There is one quite famous somewhere near Chernobyl. So it's over here somewhere. There is a huge radar station on the Cold War period. Can this be it? This could be anything, but I think it's something like this. It's massive, and it got something like that on it also. But I do not remember. Did it look like this? But this is big. This is definitely very big thing. So So, where was it? Yes. It was Soviet radar station. It was that what I was thinking. For one time in my life, I was right. Sorry about my English. Like you maybe noticed already, it's not very good. Blue license plates. So maybe Singapore. I try Singapore. Taiwan, Taipei. Yes, that's good guess. Something like that. Yes. Not Japan, but something like this. Yes, that is good guess. I think that is good guess. Well, now even I got some ideas what this can be. I'm happy about that. Maybe some kind of Chinese marks that confirms that it can be Taiwan. No, it was in Shanghai. Thinking was right, but the place was wrong. Place where wrong was wrong. I need a lot of practicing on my English, obviously. I think this is Canada or something. Somewhere, yes, near the Rockies. I think near the Rockies, either in Canada or in USA. Our team has different opinions about this. But I think that looks like Rockies. Maybe not. So it was over here. That was kind of funny. That was kind of funny. And again, this kind of picture. This is I'm out of my league with these, so I make some kind of guess on my own. Indonesia or something like that, maybe. Wow, they are here, so maybe it's somewhere here, because my teammates are also here. Now let's see what happens. This soil is also quite red, but more purple than red, maybe. I try to learn. No. near Vladivostok. Whoa. That went well. And now the thing I forgot the last time, so I'm opening the game. It's chill, category vibe is chill, and now it's open for all. So everyone who wants can join. And remember to stay active, players, because that is that is good for me. No, I meant that so you can play, and when the queue gets full, you are not kicked out. So that's the reason to be active. But maybe if you signed in, it's a sign also that you want to play, and then why be inactive? So maybe Spain. Somewhere over here. Can it be somewhere over here? There is in France. Someone on our team is in France, so yeah, why not? Why not? Maybe I go more closer to France. Where are others? They are in Uruguay. I have some kind of feeling that we are wrong. Why is he in Uruguay if he doesn't know that we are in there? So no. We were quite good. We are quite good at this. Our team is good. Not any kind of total control from anyone. Lot of players making very good guesses, but no one that makes perfect guesses all the time. Like we have seen that. So there is thought that we can be in France, but I don't think so. I'm more leaning somewhere here. I'm leaning here more. Not there. Not in France, but somewhere here. Yes. To be more specific, you have to be very good, and I'm not. I'm not. Maybe you have already guessed that I'm not very good. So that's fun. Let's hope that we get many players. The huge number of players now after we opened the game. Is it Africa or is it South America? This is South America, so Maybe there. That is my guess. That is my true guess. Let's see what my team is doing. No, not very much. Namibia. There is one of us is in Namibia. That is interesting. That is interesting. Because for me this looks like South America. Maybe Peru, Ecuador, something like that. It was in Guatemala and our opponents was as good as us because 2 of us were there and 2 of them were there. Not me. But let's not notice about that. Valdivia, Lanko, Panguipuli or something like that. And yes, my pronunciation is perfect, so don't laugh there, because again I think we are in South America. Is this a equator place or something colder? Maybe a little bit colder than equator. Can it be somewhere here? Where is equator? It's over there. Maybe not in there, but whoa! Someone from our team is going almost exactly in the equator. So it was more south. Not as warm place as equator. Why is it so hard to speak English? So hard. Maybe France or something like that. Maybe even Northern Africa, so this is hard. That is cool guess. Does she or he knows that it's there? It very well can be, but there is many guesses. Mostly in Peru, so yes, Peru is our team's guess, so it was in Peru, quite north. I thought it looked like France or Africa, and the language also. This is USA. And is this Florida or is it California? It's one or the other. I think it's in California, so maybe near Los Angeles, so Pasadena or somewhere over there. Maybe. Quite an expensive house. And hills. Something that looks like almost redwood or something like that. Palm trees. It was in Australia. Only one player was there, so I need to read the chat. What? Now I can't get some kind of information off my screen. What the? Go away! It's not going away. Now it went away. So yes, Koiketsino says that the level of his equipment kind of constricts his playing, and I understand that very well because most of my life I played with so underrated stuff that it's humiliating, and most of games does not work at all. Let's make one change, so you can move, but it's still 2 minutes and 30 seconds, so let's see what happens. And now we have to get some even teams, so on other teams everyone is active. Now we have one inactive player on both teams, and maybe I should make my notice now there because many more players have joined us, so I will tell them that it's that kind of thing that you can watch this odd party on YouTube also. I do not know if it is good thing or bad thing, but you can do that. England, Ireland, Northern England or Ireland. But which or is it here? So I don't know which it is, so I try to guess somewhere over there, so it's somewhere there if it's either one, but there are cows. Canada. Canada. Sorry about my pronunciation. Yes, I remember you. Thank you for joining us again, and I hope you will enjoy this, because I'm enjoying You want to learn Finnish? That is tough task because among Japanese, Chinese, the Finnish language is almost the hardest on earth to learn, so that is quite an achievement if you learn that part. That is cool. So I will give you something to start with. Mitä minä sanoin tässä näin juuri äsken? So you can try to find out what I just said. Maybe that is nothing interesting, but you can start with this. Where are our teammates? They are in here. What? Yes, and the place was here also. Red team was almost all of them were in the south and blue team were in the north. So yes, and what is this? Not very easy. Is this Palestine or Israel, or is it Saudi Arabia or something like that? Or even Russia. It can even be in Russia. Maybe I go there because we are not agreeing where it is, but we covered a few probable places, so let's see. Let's see what happens. Team is more important than your own score when you are playing a part of team. So this doesn't look like anything that I can get any kind of grip. So yes, Canada. You will learn Finnish if you want to learn Finnish. That's for sure. But it is a big job because everything is different. The order of words and everything is different. There is not things like on, in, at, or things like that. There is. Those are at the end of the word, so the word itself looks quite different. So the word itself looks like very different. Is this Iceland? Because that's almost looks like Russia. That really looks Russia. So I don't think it's Iceland. It's very interesting to see if it's some kind of Russian speaking island or something. Because this looks like an island. but where is it? Koike and Eero were at the right spot, so it was, I think, the Norwegian island. Maybe not. I'm just talking because those between screens go so fast that I do not have time to read them. I just see the part of those and trying to guess what there were. So what was there? So well, this is easy. This is easy. This is so funny. I'm doing this even if I have no idea. I think they are olive trees, and if they are olive trees, then we are somewhere here. But if these aren't olive trees, then I have no idea. Are olives looks like that? Does olive look like that? No. No, it doesn't look like that. So what are they? No idea. So what kind of houses we have? Interesting. We have many guesses on many places. I think Italy, Greece, somewhere over here maybe. Others are not agreeing with me, so I think I've left alone here. I'm alone in here. So, and they were of course right. 2 of our team were the closest, so quite good score. Good for us. Not good for you because our opponents weren't so good. Of course they are good. I'm just kidding. What else can I do on this kind of circumstances? Is that some kind of temple? Garden or what is that? And again, no clue at all. But what? There, Central African Republic. That is interesting. That is interesting. Chad. Very interesting choice. Yes. Maybe I should go more south also. Yes, maybe more south, but otherwise my guess, I think my guess were good. I guess were good to be my guess, but not otherwise so good. But where are the others? They are in Taiwan. It was in Taiwan again. Taiwan is hard. It's very diverse world, the Taiwan, so it's hard for me. It's hard for me to be right. Because I'm never right. Where is that sign? They removed the sign. When I was over there was a sign, but now there is not. Yes, I think there. Somewhere over there, because the language and the landscape and I think it could be wrong, but why not? Why can't this be Brazil? I think it very well could be. So our team was in east and they were on the west, so Svalbard is owned by Norway. Yes, that was that island there. And just like Greenland is owned by Denmark. Exactly. But Greenland has more independence. More recognized. Yes, Greenland is quite independent, even it's part of Denmark. So look at this. We have so much player that it makes me dizzy. Let's try to find different maps so we can do different thing. An urban world. I think that's cool. Urban world, and welcome everyone. And now it's time to put my message over there so everyone can come also to this live and hear my stupid things that I'm talking. Very unique place was that. I thought that was Norway too. It's in Norway, yeah. Yeah, about that island. That is interesting place. That is interesting place. Quite far away from Norway and still part of Norway. So this is USA, of course, but this is USA. Maybe little bit more west. I guess Alabama or something. Or can this be even more north? Maybe not. This looks like quite south. Quite south USA. Where there were in the right city and almost exactly the right spot. So vassalen up. Hungary. This is Hungary. Not Hungary, but Hungary. And maybe I go near the Budapest. Other players from my team can maybe cover the other ground. But well, he's there in the north Budapest, I'm in the south Budapest, so if this is Budapest, which is quite uncertain, but we can move. I have to try to remember that we can move. So time is quite limited, but we can move. I think it's better when moving is allowed, but maybe time is limited quite hard, so I think they found the place, maybe. But where is the railroad? Yes, railroad is there, so yes. I think those guys are almost exactly the right spot, but still I do not change my choice, because, or should I? Should I go there between those guys? So we have as much as coverage as possible if it's there. So were there anyone here? No. We were the closest, but we were a little bit off. Just a little bit off. Not much. So good playing, good team playing. Good team playing also. Not exactly right, but very good. To me, this looks like San Francisco. And this is city map, I just remembered, so it can't be anything else than cities. Of course, this looks like city, but my guess is San Francisco, because I have some hint on that. Maybe it's the houses. Maybe that house, or not that, but that house. San Francisco. I don't know. I'm not from there, so I don't know, but there is some kind of view, but interesting looking place. Cascade. I think this is Cascade, so It was in Seattle, and most of players knew that it was in Seattle, so good for you. This is Colosseum. This is Colosseum, and it's in Rome, Italy. And where is it? Is it there? No, it's not there. Where is Colosseum? It must be there. There is Colosseum. On the which side of Colosseum? So west. Colosseum is west from us. So we are on the east side. So I'm on the wrong side. That is the right side. And let's see. Let's see what happens. Where are the other team when this finishes this round? Where are those? At least we all almost agreed. Almost everyone agreed. Few players were on the other side, like I were also at the beginning. But then I got it and noticed that it's on the other side. I make a lot of mistakes on that. I'm in the wrong side of Ghana's flavor milk. So this is Ghana. And he's in Agra, so I go in Kumasi because that is other big city. There is no more big cities almost at all. Accra or Kumasi. It's one or the other. But which? That is interesting. Can I make my guess? Yes, I can. So there are inactive players, so even if all the players make their guess, the round will not end because it was in Kumasi, but only few points. Triple damage, so it's so hard to try to find some clues because everything is written on those letters, so but is this Russia? I think this is Russia. Is it Moscow? There is quite beautiful roads, so Moscow or St. Petersburg, maybe. Yes, Are you? So Russia. But I can't make my mind about. Is this St. Petersburg or is it Russia? Is it Russia? No, Moscow. St. Petersburg or Moscow. More likely Moscow. More likely Moscow. No one is in St. Petersburg, so I go there. Just in case I go there, because if it is there, we are in trouble. If other team is in there, we are not at all there. So yes, this is Moscow. Moscow something. This is Moscow, so yes, it's in Moscow, so they knew that. Not exactly, but almost. And this is quite an expensive thing, so cactuses. This is USA, but it's very near Mexico. It's someplace in USA, but near the Mexican border. So maybe I go to Tucson. Yes, Phoenix is very good choice. Maybe Albuquerque, even Las Vegas. And remember, this is city map, so it has to be in the city. Not nowhere else, but in the city, some city. Any city but city. So quite good guesses, I think. We have same kind of thinking. I thought that we have. I think that we have same kind of thinking procedure. So we were everywhere, and it was in Phoenix. So quite right kind of thinking. Are these colors only in India? That is a good question. I think that these colors are only in India, that yellow and green. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. It is interesting. It's interesting if it is so, because that kind of vehicles is also other countries, that kind of, is it tuk-tuk or something, but the colors, because many times we have those on GeoGuessr, and it is quite good tip if you know that it's that. People, they are very well be from India. They can also be from many other countries. Well, there is a lot of people. All of people were in New Delhi, so it really were good hint. That sign is unique, so is it in Mexico? Maybe it is. That Mexico sign looks like that, but there is almost the same in USA also. I don't know. So not enough time to think about it. Is it here? Maybe Orlando. But there is no 95. There is no 95 in here. There is 95. It goes beside that. It goes beside the sea there. So I think it's Miami or Jacksonville. So it was in Jacksonville. I got the road in the last second because it went so long for me to know the country, because I wasn't sure at all which country it was. Was it USA or Mexico or even something totally different? So is this Portugal, Spain, maybe Eastern Europe, maybe? I go there. Austria, maybe little bit there. So I think the house looks not like France. So I'm usually wrong, but that is what I'm thinking about this. Not in France. It is in France. It is in France. There were a French street sign, but too late for me. Quite too late for me. And this is kind of small place, so Delhi. Yamuna Vihar, Delhi. So My choice is Delhi. I think it's one of those places, Yamuna, Vihar or Delhi. Maybe not. What is this place? Tumakuru. That is interesting choice. That is interesting choice. Why can't this be Delhi? I'm stuck. There is no way to go anywhere anymore. But I'm very happy about Delhi. My guess this is in Delhi. So yes, this is in Delhi. So that went well. Not much of a difference between the teams, but this looks a lot like Paris, so I think this is in Paris, but where's Paris? Yes, this is in Paris. So where is Paris? It's over there. So let's go to Paris. So maybe I go right in the center of Paris. So I think that no other city in the world looks this much like Paris. So, and it's quite understandable if this is Paris that it looks like Paris. So what I'm talking about? Well, let's not mind about that. So it was in Paris and we were quite close, but our opponent were also, and 6.5 times damage. So now it's time to make good guesses. This is Mexico. I think this is Mexico. Not there, but in Mexico. It's in Mexico, and I think this could very well be in Mexico City. Because there is the USA truck and Kenworth or something, and Mexico, but which city in Mexico? I think that Mexico City is quite good guess. It's big. It's capital city. So it's very likely that this is Mexico City. Not right in the center, because this is quite not so fancy, but quite in the center. Quite in the center, and not much difference. Not much difference between the teams. That is cool, because I think it's cool to see that teams fight so close to the West Point Academy. Is it that West Point? And if it is, where is that? Is West Point that military school? Is it in Washington? Where is West Point? What is this place? I have no clue. Is West Point in Washington? And remember, this must be in the city. So Dallas, maybe Houston. It would be cool if I knew where the West Point Academy on that military school, but I do not know. I do not know that. So Houston. It is in Houston, and do I have to time? No. I think that's not the West Point, the military thing. I'm not sure, but I think that it were not over there. Again, some military stuff. So quite bad quality pictures, but now it's better. Now it's better. So there are the mountains. So I think that is Rockies again. That is Rockies. That is Rockies again. Quite south. You are looking at the Rockies, so yes, maybe. Where are the Rockies? I know they goes over there somewhere, but there is much mountains over there. So Pasadena, San Bernardino. Yes, good thinking from my team and also opponent team. Very good guesses. So there is the flag. No, it's laundry, not flag, laundry. So laundry doesn't exactly help us. Which country looks like this? Is it? I think the Bangladesh is quite good. Dhaka. I think Dhaka is quite good guess because but this is so dry. How is it so dry? Not any place that I can think of is so dry. Where in India there is so dry place? There is the rainy seasons and everything, so well maybe between the rainy seasons there is dry season. That looks like this, but not India, or is it? I'm so confused. So where was it? It was in India, so there is it was in New Delhi, so there is place that looks like that. Sorry about my coughing. Can't help that. And even more players have joined us, and again I want to remind you that we have this live also. What is that? That is not my message. What? Now I can't understand anything at all. There is an pikkarainen äskeistä. No. That's not my message. Let's try again. So my message is this: watch the party. But that is funny. What happened? What happened there? That is so funny that other players' comments came there when I copied my own message there. And also other players' names came there also. That is funny. Well, that is prime example of when you can't do anything right, like me. Interesting looking places, but is that Saudi Arabia? Is it Saudi Arabia or is it Oman or something? There is someone there in the ocean, so that's interesting. Or can it be Bahrain or something? No, I think my guess is quite good. Quite good guess. So nothing to be embarrassed with. So though the flag looks like that. Why not? Why not? Lot of sand. And welcome all new players. You are more than welcome to play with us, and we have more and more players all the time, and that is cool. And when we have excuse me, when we have full queue, then not all the players can play at the same time. So then, but only then, we will kick out inactive players, so that all active players can play. But if that happens and you are kicked out because you are inactive, then you can come back. You can come back. There is nothing that prevents you from coming back. Nothing at all. So can it be Calgary or it's some city there? Calgary, maybe Spokane, Boise, Salt Lake City. Salt Lake City is good guess. I think yes, Salt Lake City. I think Salt Lake City is maybe the best. There is Twin Peaks. Can we see the Twin Peaks from here? Not exactly, but now we can't see anything because we are here in the middle of trees. So now we are very old very old picture material, so no more clues. So it was in Salt Lake City, but not exactly the place where I were. But GG lol, says Canadian. Why can't I say Canadian or something? That is ridiculous, but it is what it is. Saint Denis. So Brussels. Is it? Is it in Brussels? Maybe it is in Brussels. How about Antwerp? So maybe even Lille. Not much of searching from my part, but maybe the thinking is taking all my abilities, so I don't have time to look more clues, because the clues I have go already so much over my head. This is EU, so AU, so it's Australia and Sydney. Maybe in Sydney, but I try to find more clues. That's not enough. Let's try to find the name Sydney somewhere. Yes, Australia. Yes, I know that. Australia, I know that. Yes, Sydney Metro. This is Sydney. Absolutely, this is Sydney. That's confirmed that this is Sydney. Absolutely. And again, our opponent took the points. That is hard. That is hard. It's not easy to take the points in this time because there are so many great players. Again, this is very much look like San Francisco. What is there? Not even the car is there anymore, so that went well. Rhode Island Hospital. That is in New York. Rhode Island is in New York, so Rhode Island Hospital in New York. Do you know where Rhode Island Hospital is? That would be so cool if there is Rhode Island Hospital somewhere. New York. Wait a minute. Rhode Island, New York. It was not in New York. It was not in New York. That was a huge mistake, but I was quite confident that it's in New York. That could be Turkish flag. Is that Turkish flag? Is that Turkish soldier? Not very easy. Maybe in Turkey. So I go to Ankara and I have no clue what that is. I think it's some military place or something. Can it be this? I think it can be this massive mosque. I don't know. It looks more like some kind of fortress, so I don't know. Maybe it is. it very well can be mosque. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's military base and mosque both. So it was there, and how close were we? Very close. Yes! Victory! Victory! And there we can see me and JJ Lehtola 96. So yes. That went very well. Let's again change the map. Popular maps. And pinpointable world. So that is interesting. And after this game, I will take a cup of coffee, like you already, most of you has learned that I drink coffee most of time, and you have to wait and be annoyed that I'm not playing. Well, there is 3 and something. And remember, when the queue is full, so part of players get out of the game, then I will kick out those inactive players, but not before that. I have no reason to kick anyone out, except that when all the players who wants to play will not have room for play, then we have to make room by kicking out those who are not playing at that moment. So, but remember, if you are kicked out, you can always come back, even right away. When you kicked out, you can, in the same instance, you can come back. You do not have to stay out. Also, only make room when there's not room enough for everyone. But if you are playing, that's okay. You can play. You can play. Everyone can play. Is it Castillo del Morro? But there is Santander. So it's not over there, it's here. And yes, Santander is the place. I thought that was a huge bank, but it's also a place in France, UK. So this is Warrington, UK. So I think we go to UK and try to find Warrington. Because that would be great. That would be great, but is it here? Is Warrington here? I don't think so, but there is Warrington. I found Warrington. There is Warrington, so we found that. We found that. The exact point is little bit more demanding, but central station. So central station. Washington Central station is there, and yes, I think we are somewhere here. Central station parking. It has to be somewhere over there. Well, 5,000 points. I got 5,000 points. And all by myself. That is so cool for me because I'm not that good. I'm not that good. But I'm so happy when some rare occasion I find something. Aha! There is Nigeria. There is the police car chasing. So it is Nigeria. It's Lagos or maybe. Is it Lagos or is it Abuja? Maybe Abuja. No more clues. Where is our rest of our team? They are in Eritrea. Is there also police car chasing you? I don't know, but it was here. So we lost because wrong city. Right country, but wrong city. Damn. That's not funny. You won. And now all the players who wants to continue, you have to be active players. Remember, be active. Be active. So you don't be kicked out. I try to tell that also with the message. So that finished broken. So well, let's take one more round, and then I take a cup of coffee. So let's shuffle. That's good enough. Let's go. There are few players that are so impatient so that you have only few seconds to start the next round before they are already gone. But I really can't understand that exactly. It really can't be so unbelievably fast. I can't understand why. Why don't you have patience to wait minute or two? Los Incas. So I would have guessed Peru because Incas, but it took too much time. Veracruz, Cordoba, so this is Mexico. It's little bit hard for me to understand what's that hurry that you can't wait few seconds. You can't wait few seconds to that round starts or something. Well, there is channels for that. Channels which are super fast and young guns who are super fast, super skilled and everything, and that's cool, and I hope that you find that channel which is right for you, but maybe I do not try to be the fastest, the best, the finest. Maybe I'm just playing, and if you like to be with us, that's cool. Many of you are with us and playing with us, and I think we have fun. I think we have fun. So that was close guess. Red team was almost exactly on the spot. This is Russia. I think this is Russia. At least the language is Russia. Tough call. Maybe there is no need to tell that what I think and those kind of things, but I think maybe we have time when we are playing. It's not taking every second of my time, so no idea, but in Russia, somewhere in Russia. Let's say there. Maybe a little bit more south. There is not much of a clue. Now I went back, so well, my team was quite close, like our opponent also was quite close. This picture quality is kind of class of its own, so interesting place. But there were text, so some kind of text, but now I can't get there anymore, so I can't go anywhere anymore, so kind of stuck. I do not have a good guess at all. There is a sign, but this is backside of that sign, so or is this Brazil or something like that? Kilometers, so not miles. There is language, so maybe Brazil. Maybe somewhere there. So it was in Brazil. I should have taken my own advice. So let's put those informations there, and then I take a cup of coffee and yes, I tell that in their messages also, and now I take coffee break. I will be back in 2 minutes, so don't go away. And now we can handle another 2 hours about 2 hours again. What did a coffee cup say to another coffee cup? I'm hot. Yes. There is one not playing, so there is 2 active players who are not playing. So now we have to shuffle again, and those who are not with us are not inactive. This is kind of difficult. Let's go. Let's go this game like this, and then we have to kick out inactive players, because this is getting more difficult and difficult, because there are inactive players in teams, but there are active players outside of game. So active players are waiting outside of game same time as inactive players are in the game. So that is little bit difficult. So there is a flag. I think this is good guess, or something like this. Something like this, because there is USA flag also, but there is the other flag. There is other flag. Honolulu. Whoa, that is interesting. It was there. Island Santa Catalina or something. Island, but not that island. Maybe East Coast vibes. I don't know. I really don't know. Is this Florida Keys bridge? Sorry. My guess it's Florida Keys bridge, and we are somewhere here. Can it even be Key West? Where is good place? This is very long section. So how about Key Largo? I don't know. Where is it? It was in, well, that went fast. I think you saw it, even if I didn't have time to do anything. Again, a little bit difficult. Is this Germany, France? Mouthful. Sandfiler. Why there is English names? Even if this looks like France. I go somewhere here. Maybe near England there is some English names. But I don't know. That's not France. So no idea. Is this England? Somewhere in England? I don't know. It was in Luxembourg, so that was tough. That was really tough. And I think somewhere over there, but where can we find places? CDR, PPPR. Can we find those places? Can we find those places? I don't think so. Too hard. So interesting. Near the border. Near the south border. But right country. Blenheim. Why does that sound like this for me? Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria. Why does it sound like that? There are mountains. What else is there? Czech. Can it be Czech? Because I think there is. There can be Z or something. There is. Is it WC? Is it CK? Is it? I can't find out that. No, it's not good enough hint, so somewhere here where there are places where people ski and go downhill or something. What? Someone is exactly on the spot. I think that was New Zealand. New Zealand. So now I'm a little bit embarrassed. So, but on the other half, I didn't have any clue that there is that kind of mountains. That kind of mountains in New Zealand. I thought that it was mainly flat ground, but looks like there is lot of mountains, so that is interesting. I think that you know what that is. I think that is not a space needle, but it's obviously something very the Space Needle, Seattle Space Needle. So we are close to Seattle Space Needle, so that is Space Needle. Interesting. Because that is cool. So it really looks like that. So I thought this was more thin and pointy, but it looks like that. So yes, for once I were quite smart, because I thought that it can look. This is Port of Haifa. So Port of Haifa. There and Port of Haifa. So Port is near the sea. Haifa is there. Port of Haifa. Where is Port of Haifa? There are piers. Port of Haifa. I think Port of Haifa is somewhere here. I think Port of Haifa is kind of here somewhere. There is Haifa port, so yes, I think we are here. That was cool. That was cool. Me and myself. For myself. I did it. I found out what the place was. Unbelievable. But that is all thanks to you, because you are so good players that I can learn so much just for playing with you. I can learn so much. So thank you all. You are so cool people. So I think we are quite close. I think we are quite close. Yes. Maybe the cranes are here. Yes, yes. Eero against Koige and 5,000 points. Quadruple damage. So I think that is 4 times. 4 times the damage. That is not a police car, so or maybe it is kind of low budget. There is text, but that doesn't help a lot. Africa, but maybe South Africa. They think we are in Ghana. Why not? Why not? Why not? It can very well be that we are in Ghana. I think that's quite possible that we are there. Let's see. In the north, but right country anyway, so no problem. So we have many players that are outside, so unfortunately we have to kick out inactive players. So especially if you are watching this live, now is the time to get active quick, because I will kick out, I will remove inactive players. So push the continue button or something that you are active, so we can carry on. Please, 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 please. So let's go. Kick out inactive players. So now everyone who wants to play can play, and Emma is there. Welcome Emma, welcome everyone. And we have teams, and let's go. And those of you who were kicked out, you can't come back even right away. You can come back. That's okay. You are welcomed. You are still welcomed to play. Just if you are not playing right now, then you are kicked out. So everyone who are playing right now can play. And when you are playing again, you can come back. That is for me quite clear. So what interesting place, very interesting place. Maybe I trust this because I have no guess of my own yet, at least. So Yes. So where is it? Honolulu. So Eero against Valtteri, 5,000 points both. So tough guys. Yes, and how I supposed to know what place is this? Africa this is. I'm sure about that. This is Africa. So Burkina Faso boundary 1 kilometer. So it's so near of Burkina Faso limit. There is one guess over there, so I take this road because it's either that or maybe even over there. But 1 kilometer of Burkina Faso boundary. What is 1 kilometer distance? Is it about that? That's not a lot. That's not a lot. So and it were over there, but we did not have time to look at it more carefully. We were here already. I think, yes. We were here already, but I do not remember the place. So yes, it was Catalina, so or was it? I think it was in Catalina Island. But we were here. We were here already, so it's not any kind of skill for playing. It's just that I remember this place. We were there already in this live broadcast and in this party. So let's see how good memory I had. Quite good memory. But remember that what was not acknowledged, that was just remembering game. So I think this is Japan. Not any kind of places that I've ever heard about. Still not the one place that I've heard ever. So Yokohama, 1.2 kilometers. So it's Yokohama. It's near Yokohama. Where is Yokohama? Okayama, but that's not Yokohama. Yokohama is there. 1 point something kilometers from Yokohama. So I'm wordless, speechless. Tule This is Turkey. I think. Maybe. Or not. How I supposed to know that? That's impossible. Tule It would be good if there is somewhere place that are named like that, but maybe not. I think those are small places, so it's impossible to find those. At least for me, it's impossible to find those. What? It was in the border of Turkey and Georgia. So triple damage. So and Bank of Beirut. This is Beirut, Lebanon, Beirut, Bank of Beirut. Where is Bank of Beirut? Banks are rich. They pay a lot of money to Google, so we should see the bank from very, very far away without zooming. Is there a bank? No. Where is the Bank of Beirut? No. No. There is no bank here. Can't find any bank, not even one. No banks. They are all in bankrupt. Bankrupt or all banks. Why my English sounds so terrible? That is embarrassing, but what can you do? What can you do? No Bank of Beirut. No chance. That wouldn't be so cool there, but there is no banks. Tough competition anyway, so cool. That is cool also. So those trees looks familiar. So have we been here before? No, not in this spot, but in this country. So can this be Samoa? And if it's Samoa, where is Samoa? That's good question. I don't think that this is Samoa because I think that was Spain. That was Spanish. So soon I have to go and see El Coyote. Boulevard Bahia, Mexico. Mexico, I think Mexico. Cancun. Maybe Playa del Carmen or San Miguel. I don't know. But those kind of statues, where can you find those kind of statues? It has to be some kind of meaning. So that was cool. My thinking was good, but not nearly good enough. So Strada. The street is Strada. So what is that country where street is Strada? Is it Germany? Let's see. I do not believe that this is Germany. I think this is, yes, Italy. San Leo Verruccio. Can we find those places? No. I believe that we can't find those. Sorry, I have to blow my nose, like you can maybe hear. Can't help that either, like I can't help many things in life. So you have to bear with me. So can I say anything more? So I don't think that we have any more clues. So that was near San Marino, I think, or not. It's impossible to say when the shifts are so fast. When the round ends and next round starts, there is impossible to do anything or think anything or Club de Yates Fuerte San Diego. So if this is not San Francisco, then I eat my hat. Or maybe not. Maybe I do not eat my hat because I get congestion indigestion and some kind of diarrhea or something. Maybe it's not good idea to eat your hat. Pan-American. Fine. That's fine. This looks like Mexico more than USA. Maybe it's road to Aeropuerto. This is Mexico. So let's try to get there. So somewhere here. Tijuana. But why wrote San Diego there? But yes, MX. Palapas Acapulco. Where is Acapulco? I have no idea where is Acapulco, so where are we? Somewhere in South Mexico. So Mexico, but South Mexico, not near the border of US. And this is tough. This is really tough. You have to know the game to know these kind of places. Africa, of course, but that's about everything that I can say. Senegalese. So this is Senegal. Where is Senegal? Senegal is there. I think Senegal. I think Dakar. I think that's in Dakar. Dakar, Senegal. Because Senegalese and SN there at the end of internet. What is that? Address. That is rude. I'm I'm blowing my nose straight into your ear. That is so rude from me. So sorry about that. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Jacob Harper. Hello. Welcome. The more the merrier. So everyone is so welcome to join us, and I almost said that I have to put my message there to GeoGuessr again, that you know how to find my YouTube channel, but then I noticed that you are in the in the YouTube chat, so I think you know. I think that you know. Sri Lanka, but there has to be a river. There has to be a river somewhere. maybe here, somewhere over here. There is river. There is a river. But I don't think that there is. Well, I almost said that I don't think there is jungle like this, but this ain't jungle. This is kind of city. Some kind of city anyway. So yes, that was. Well, that is in a city. The city's name is mystery because that was fast. Game is kind of fast. So is this Australia? Is this, or is it New Zealand? It's one or the other, New Zealand or Australia. And they are in New Zealand. They are in Australia, so I will go to also to here. Because there are also names, so little bit hard. There is Keith, so somewhere over here, but where exactly? Where exactly? So in that intersection there were about the whole our opposing team were in that same intersection, so that was quite good. Yes, I think this is Mexico. So I think that I try to find Salida. Maybe I little bit tricked myself because I had an idea, but it was bad. So San Juan. Where is San Juan? Where is San Juan? Can't find it. San Juan. It can't be this hard. Well, it is there, so no wonder. Puerto Rico, I think, or maybe not. There were some kind of Andhra Pradesh police. Andhra Pradesh. And again, but the colors are not the same, so I'm not sure about India this time. Andhra Pradesh. That is this place. Because this is Andhra Pradesh, but what city? Near the sea. It has to be near the sea because there is the sea. Sea is in south, but that is quite possible in here. So not exactly, but yes. And now I have little problem because this F thing wants to update itself whenever it feels like that, and I'm little bit opposing that kind of behavior. I try to say that you will updating yourself when I say so. Lesotho Bank, so it's Lesotho Bank is in the city. Bank is in the city, of course. Why they are so close together? So where is bank? There is no bank here. Is there bank here? I think there is no bank here. No bank at all. That's not good. Quite a lot of good guesses, so I have no idea was my guess even close, because that went so fast again. 60s parallel. Visitor center. So what is this? Well, okay, now I understand. 60 is Northwest Territories. 60 there is no parallels visible here, but there is some kind of grid, but that's not enough. How north is 60 parallel? How north is it? I think they know where 60 parallel is. I don't. It's also in Finland, so maybe we are somewhere at least quite close. Can it be this line? I don't think so. Yes, it's here. It's really here. It's really here. Yes, it's here. I found it. Northwest Territories, 60s parallel. Territorial Park visitor. Yes. Whoa, that was tough. And again, 5,000 against 5,000. 8.5 times damage. You ain't get easy with us. That's for sure. The Southwest Avonmouth. But I think this bridge is very, very interesting. What is this? London, Bristol. London is there. Where is Bristol? What? Where is Bristol? There. Midlands. Road 4. M4. Bristol. Midlands. 49. Where is 49? 49 is there, so it's at this end of that this bridge. Is it that end or this one? I think it's that end of the bridge, yes. That was tough. It's very hard to think for yourself. That is kind of difficult. I do not recommend that to anyone. It's much too hard, but that is funny. That is funny. So it was farther than we were, so opponents got points from us, but bandstand. At first I read bastards, but not. Maybe that would not be so inviting. Wanna hurts donut. Hurts. I do not want anything that hurts, so maybe I pass on that. But this is, of course, this is USA, but Crown Valley. I think this is Crown Valley. The place is Crown Valley, but where is Crown Valley? And don't say it's in the USA, because we already know that. But where in the USA? So what's that? Yes, that is museum. But again, no place name. Ozarks. Maybe somewhere over there. I was the closest, but that didn't help at all. 4 opponents were closer, so that was sad. That was sad. We lost. We lost a lot. We really lost a lot. What? Again? Wrong message. Wrong message. No. No coffee breaks, but my message about the live has disappeared, so I can't put that there anymore, but I hope they find it anyway, or some of you will tell them that it's on YouTube. Live is in YouTube, Hannu Heino channel. I can't put it there again because maybe I can. Live on YouTube. Channel Hannu Heino. That went well. Not fine at all. But let's try to keep on gaming. We need to keep on gaming. So is Hannu a well-traveled man? Not at all. But, well, maybe I am a well-traveled man, because I've traveled between my kitchen and bedroom, and I've done that a lot. So I think I'm very well traveled. So I think I qualify for that. And I also been in my living room a lot, in the kitchen, like I said. It takes guts to make so many travels, and especially in the toilet. I've been there very many times, even today. So I'm very traveled man. So take that. And that was in Poland. And I was late. I didn't put my mark anywhere. This is Luton. Luton. Is it? Yes, it is. Luton, England, Luton. Luton is here. and it's Luton, England. So Luton Point is here. So it has to be here somewhere. It has to be somewhere here. I have no idea where is that. Somewhere there on the square. So take that. And Koiketino, I even traveled in this live because when I took coffee, I went to hall and then to kitchen and even bathroom. So when we are talking about traveled man, that's me. Ain't it so? And now came the night. This is interesting. Well, I think this is the normal view. Looks like USA. USA for sure, but Frontline Estates. Again, San Francisco, but I think that kind of air trails are in many cities in USA. So Chicago. I saw the Chicago name, but that was too late. Not a chance. My sister lives in Chicago. So even more embarrassing. Via Parisio. Well, that's okay. Fine. I accept that. No. So what? I take Florence, so I think Italy is kind of good guess. No city names anywhere. San Paulo. I think this is San Paulo, but where is San Paulo? No idea. Is it San Paulo? No idea. Good Koiketino. That's also one of my sisters also live in Kaarina. But that is no reason for depression. That is good. You can manage with that. So I think this is Spain, maybe. Maybe Spain. Maybe not. I think Spain. And it was in Logrono, but there weren't my spot because I forget I was so concentrated for playing that I totally forgot to put my marker down, so that's that. Is this Norway? I think this is Norway. AS. But why there is AS? Why? Why there is AS? Why there is AS? What was that place? Yes, it was in Oslo. But AS, I can't understand. I almost went to Austria because AS, but then I saw that everyone else trusted the language and went to Norway. And it is kind of odd if there is text in Norway when you are in Austria, so maybe little bit use your head. Use your head. That is good advice. I go to Mexico, so no clue on our team, so that was clear loss. Look at that boss. Yes, big damage. Really, that was huge damage. Yeah, and by the way, Austria is 80. Yes, that is good hint. But you have to remember that I'm playing here and I have no clue. I have no clue at anything. So that is little bit different when you are playing or someone else is playing who has no clue. Who has clue where we are. An extraordinary world. Let's do that. Let's see what we are made of. Can we find extraordinary places? We have big teams, we have good teams, excluding me, of course, but else we have good teams, so now we have to find this place, and this is so fast and agile and working fine and everything, this game, and updating the screen and everything. And so I thought it was a sign, but well, Guatemala, so there has to be a lake. There has to be a lake. I think that lake could be it. Is that lake little bit too big? Maybe not. And the mountains or hills, that is same on both things. So yes, only 4 point difference. So that went good. So Jacob Harper, if you follow this channel in the future and these games and lives and maybe videos about GeoGuessr games and challenges on videos, you will find out that I'm not that good. I'm not that good at all. So that is tough. Can this be Norway? Maybe not. Is there mountains in here? Is there mountains enough here? We kind of need mountains. How about this? We need mountains. There is no place. Can this be Norway? Can this be in Norway? That's the question. No, it's not in Norway. There is mountains. Well, that is funny. That is so funny. They went there at night time. These are nighttime pictures. What is this? This is absolutely stupid. I can't understand that at all. I can't understand this at all, because like you see, this is nighttime, and it's not one picture, it's all the pictures. So why? Google, why did you do that? There is few players there on the right country. I wonder why, because we are from Finland and that was in Finland, so maybe it's something to do about that. So let's continue. And again we can see more new players That's cool. And what was that? That message from Canada. How did you guys get Finland? It was nighttime. Yes, it really was nighttime. Maybe when it's your home country that is more manageable, but I think even for Finnish, that is hard because you can't be sure. Sweden looks lot like Finland. Also, some parts of Russian looks like North Finland, and even Canada looks like Finland for some parts. When there is only one lonely road and Edmonton Central. This is Edmonton. Where is Edmonton? That's hard part for me when I'm not finding those places. There is Edmonton. So we are in the middle of Edmonton Central. So it has to be about here somewhere here. It has to be, I think, or not. But anyway, it's in Edmonton, so Edmonton General Parkade. It's little bit same thing for that forest road in Finland. What is it's for example these cities in USA. For you guys who are from there, it's obvious that one city doesn't look exactly like other city, but when I'm looking, they look so much alike that it's extremely difficult to get something. This is Moscow. There is Moscow, so I think this is Moscow. Let's go to Moscow. It's very hard to find anything that is special. Maybe like New York, Washington, Los Angeles, and maybe San Diego. Maybe those are kind of unique even to someone from other country, but the rest of the cities, they are really hard. 1 point difference. That wasn't very much. And there is air electric wires, so there is B air, so it's for sure Brazil. I'm absolutely sure this is Brazil because there is Brazil internet address, so only the city name is still missing. Do we have time to find the city's name? Again, there is Brazil, but I don't know. It seems that even there wasn't the city's name. Big city, I think. I think this is quite big city. No city names. No, not any kind of city name. I made my guess already, but is it Pacheco? Sao Paulo. I was in Sao Paulo. Yes, I was in Sao Paulo. Yes. That was cool. I'm proud of myself. That is rare. So rare that I really can be proud of myself when sometimes I really find something, because it doesn't happen every day for me. This is England, so that is obvious, but some kind of place name would be great, but maybe that's impossible. There are buses, so I can't believe that there is no buses. There is no place name. I think that they found the Norwich name somewhere. Yes, they found the Norwich name, so I didn't found that, but I found other things by myself, so that was very small thing where I needed help. So check. CC. My pronunciation is so wrong that I can't understand how it can be so bad. Krakowska. So How about Krakow? No. It has to be Prague. It has to be Prague. It can't be anything else. It has to be Prague. I think so. City hotel, but no clue what city. At least here is much clues. So was it Prague? Yes, it was Prague. Mike Moe was the closest from 3 meters. Our opponent got in 3 meters, so that's cool. That's cool. Not for us, but for them. For them, that was cool. 4 meters, 3 meters. How I supposed to compete with those guys? Well, it's easy. Just team up with them and play in the same team. So that is one solution to that problem, and it's working. And even I get quite good guesses from time to time. Rarely, but sometimes. No idea. No idea at all. Oxford. This ain't surely looking like Oxford, but Oxford, Montreal. Maybe there is Oxford in here also. I don't know, but it very well may be. So our opponent took the points, and they were all closer than our best guess. So they really took that round. That was complete control. So and what then? There is some kind of sign. I think this is Poland. Is it Warsaw? No, not very good clues at all. How about this? Yes, there is PL, so that is Poland, but the city. What city? We need the city. We need the city. No. There is no. There. How about here? There is Santander, but no place names. Again, no place name. I can't find the place's name. But it was in Wrocław, and that didn't go so well. Chipovu bus stop. I wonder if this is in Africa. Again. Yes, it's in Niger, I think. And I think it's in Lagos. There is a police car, so there is also a sign, but I can't get it to the view, so there were some kind of government sign or something, but it isn't here anymore. And now we went to some extremely old material. How about this way? How about this way? Can we go here? So Capital Express. Does that mean that this is the capital of the city? What is capital of that? Capital of the country? Maybe Lagos is probably the capital of Niger or something. Yes. 4 points difference, so that didn't helped us very much, but it was a working victory, so we take that. There is a parking place where is text that you can park here at your own risk. I think that is kind of creepy when you build the parking place and then you tell people that if you come here it's on your own risk. I have no idea if this parking place will work, so you have to be ready to lose your car or something. That is kind of funny. Maybe I'm a little bit tired because it seems to be so much funny things which are not nearly as funny when you are not tired. There is Cape Town International Airport, which is where? No idea. What you call a deer without eyes? No idea. That was lame. That was old and that was lame. 3,000 points against 4,999 points. So 1 point difference. But it was times 4, so damage was 4 times that. There is no it's funny to say that there is no kind of clues when there's clues everywhere. There is text everywhere. But these things aren't helping me. You have to find something that helps. Not just text, but text with information, some kind of trading Malaysia. So let's go straight away to Malaysia. Let's go to Malaysia first of all. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good. How about the name of the city? Can it be done? Too much information. Too much words. Impossible to say what is the name of something. Hard to decide. Kuala Lumpur, so yes, most of players know that. Not me, of course, but that's such me. Moi that Arno Kai, terve, kiva kun tulis mukaan. Welcome that Arno Kai. Nice to have you with us playing. Historico. Liberdade. Is that French? I think that is French. Roi. but it was rare in Paris. So when it's roi, is it still the same? I think it's not. There is no chance of that kind of wiring in Paris. I think. I can't believe that. So like Paris, but poor. Sao Pento. I think this is Brazil. I think this is Brazil. Or not. But can this be Brazil? I think it can be. It can be Brazil. So and now I can say that after this game we play 2 more games, and then it's over for this live and this party. This has been so fun. So much thank you to all of you. But everything fun has to end sometime. It was in Brazil, but did I put my mark down at all? I have my doubts on that. Maybe I didn't put my mark at all. So let's go an improved vault on our 2 last games. So let's shuffle. 5 against 3, that's not cool. 7 against 2, that's not cool at all. 4 against 5, or that is good enough. You can't have perfect. Saako Suomi-kartan vikaksi? Pelataan bonus vielä sit Suomi-kartta. Mä sanon sen vielä erikseen tässä sitten. Yes, Jacob. Bye for Jacob. JJ there asked if we can play Finland map for last map. And I already said that we are playing 2 of these, and that's that for tonight. But I promised to JJ, and I think that's cool to play one more game after that, and that is Finland map. We play one Finland game at the end of this live, and if you aren't interested in Finland games at all, that's okay, but that is the last game, so if you do not want to do that, you can leave then, but there is still games for all of us before that. So So 2 world games and then 1 Finland game. And maybe I have time to change few words in Finnish with my Finnish viewers there at the end of live also, because we are playing Finnish map, and I think that some of you aren't so interested to play those kind of games. Maybe there. Somewhere in Russia. But it's very hard to say where. Maybe more like there somewhere. Yes, it was in Russia, but quite hard. This seems to be USA, but is it? I think it is USA. I think that is USA. The lots of comments there. That is nice. This ain't easy, or at least not easy for me. There is Lisa Morse. Not helping a lot. It was Provence. Provence. I do not have a clue how to pronounce that. Maybe I do not even try to do that. Australia, Brazil, South Africa. Maybe South Africa, but Brazil is kind of I go Brazil. I think Brazil is better guess, because yes, mine was the closest. That's cool. Not very accurate, but the closest. Australia, New Zealand. But which one? No. Not even close. What language is that? Maybe I go there. Thailand, yeah. That's Koike. Koike is one of those who are in here in Thailand, and Koike is the one who is teaching me those letters of different countries. So good, Koike. You teach me well. You teach me well because I also thought that is Thailand, and I'm happy when I'm making good guesses, even if they are not the best or not the winning guesses, but now I'm little bit in trouble here. I'm little bit screwed here. So it was in Brunei. No, not in Brunei. But this is tough. And I know my talking is a little bit odd time to time, and that's because my English is bad, but also because I really am trying to find these things. There are flags, so I don't think that's that flag. Is it Greece and what is that yellow flag and some kind of eagle or dragon or some kind of creature? Can it be North Macedonia or Albania? I was the closest, so but it weren't anywhere near any borders, so can't understand the two flags. Why two flags? Because it was only Greece, so why we need two flags? That is little bit odd. Interesting houses. You think that those aren't very warm? Maybe those are, but some of these houses, they are kind of weird. So it was in South Africa. So well, it's good that I'm not playing myself here. I'm not playing alone, let's say that, because I would lose so fast. I think this is in Germany. Let's say somewhere near Frankfurt. And now I went somewhere totally weird place. Freitag, Sonntag, but they are weekdays, not places, so we have a lot of guesses and I were the closest, but a little bit more off than our opponent, so that went well. That went extremely well. So this is jungle, but is it South American jungle? Is it Asian jungle? I think this is South American jungle. I would say so. And maybe I go over there. Maybe even more north. Maybe even more north, somewhere there. Lot of guesses. Let's see if anyone is even near. And where are our opposing team? They are at the other side of the world. No, it was Asian, not South of. Well, that went well. And I will read the chat. Oh, I guess it's nice one, JJ, making Hannus international audience go a wall by requesting some Finnish stuff. Just kidding. I'd love a Finn map too. Jacob Harper. No way. Yeah. That was fun. Improved world. That was very fun. Let's go. There is. Players are changing so fast that even the shuffle gets out of date in seconds, but that's okay. The game must handle that. That is absolutely sure that game must handle that. I have a white screen. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Thank you for giving me a white screen. That is cool. That is really cool. So okay. Let's have a look. So again, this is a little bit more than that I can handle. Can this be Estonia, Lithuania? Well, our team is everywhere, but are any one of us correct? I was the closest. It was in Hungary and Romania's border about. Not exactly, but somewhere over there. And again, this is interesting. So let's little bit back and there are few fast guessers. They will make the guess almost instantly when we start the round. But Shaya Moya Game Lodge. So is this Australia? Again, this is so far, so tough. So tough. It was in South Africa. So only Hugo from our team were there. So kind of tough. But there is one good thing in this. If you are not a good player like me, I mean, I'm not a good player, and if you are like me, that's what I meant. Because that thing is that you and I, we can always learn more, and the best way to learn the game is to play the game. So it was near Sydney. It took almost the whole time for me to make my decision, because I really try to make some decision and look and make choices. But when you are right at your limits, so it's kind of max that you give out. There isn't a lot more than you can give. It's not Norway. I can't believe that. I can't believe that it's in Norway. That's impossible. But it was in, well, somewhere there. Somewhere over there. This is going fast. This is going very fast. So there is kind of cool bridge spot. Kind of tough. Kind of tough again. So it's in Russia. It's in Russia. Or somewhere in that language area, so yes, I was right next to it. Yes, I was right next to it. Yes. That was cool. That was cool. Maybe the only time that my choice was so good. And we go one more these world games and then we take our last game, which is Finnish game. But one more world game. So let's take a varied world. That is, I think that is cool. Again, players are going active and inactive so fast that I have no chance to blink my eyes. So, whoa, widescreen again. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Temporary blindness is good thing when you are trying to play the game. Maybe these are olive trees. So maybe Greece is very well Greece. Like butter and olive oil. No, not that kind of Greece. The country Greece. Yes, these are olive trees. I'm quite sure about that. But I really wanted to see some text. Maybe that's in. I think it's in Italy because there is that language. So otherwise I would also be in there somewhere in Greece, but because there is lot of rocks, because there are this kind of stone walls, and usually they are built because the rocks are in the field and they have to get them out of their field. And it was there, so I'm happy that one of our team were very close. Even if we were on the right country and our opponent was at the wrong country, they were closer than most of us because the distance was smaller. So that was well. I must admit that I do not know exactly where we are. Do you? Do you know exactly where we are? I'm not So South Korea. Yes, that sounds good. That sounds good. So that went well, and our opponent team went. Only one of them were in the right country. So I would say this is in Indonesia. So that is my guess. That this is in Indonesian jungle, but not much of other clues. The jungle is only clue, so jungle is our only clue. I think I go near Jakarta, maybe on that side, but near Jakarta in Indonesian jungle. Let's see what happens. At least we are all at the same continent, so Of course we care. I'm so happy when I'm right. So of course we care when Jacob is right. That is cool when you got very nice guess. Because of course some of you are maybe players who play a lot and are extremely good, so you are right all the time and you are so close all the time. But even then, when you have exceptionally good guess, it's the reason to be happy, and I recommend that to everyone. Be happy when you can, because you never know what life brings to you, so take the best out of life. Take the best out of life when you can. That's my advice from experience. From the guy who have spent months and months in the hospital and came a near death experiences many times. I can say to you that take the fun and enjoy when you succeed, and that, remember that. Game crashed. I think that was Canada. Yes, Canada said that game crashed, but like you see, this game did not crash, so I think it was his computer or something. That's not on Romania. Dorohoi, Romania. Yes, Romania. Donahoy. If we can find that kind of place somewhere. Can we? Maybe we can't. That would be cool, but yes, it's too much to find it exactly, I think. But well, the most important thing is that we are closer than our opponents. So, like the joke goes, when the two guys, or more than two, maybe 3 or 4 guys are in savannah in Africa, and they saw the herd of lions, and one guy starts to harass the lions, and they are starting to growl, and other guy is scared and asking, do you really think that you can run faster than those lions? And the first guy looks at him and says slowly and with smile that, no, I don't think that. But it's enough when I'm running faster than you guys. What? Isn't that good joke? What? C8, so check. I think this is check. So yes. That doesn't sound like check at all. No, not at all. No, not at all. Switzerland, yes. But it was only a car, so it and this is from France, so I think Switzerland is good choice, because cars come there from many countries, so not a lot of difference between the teams. Behave, Canada. Canada gets attention there. Canada gets attention there. Yes. No problem. It's cool. We are having fun, and the word is free. We do not mind if we are joking, and we can do that. But of course, if anyone starts to harass someone or something like that, then he or she is gone the speed of light. But other than that, no problem. and the better friends, the more roasting. Ain't that true? That we are roasting the people that are our friends, but we are not roasting those that we do not know, because they maybe get hurt or angry or something, but our friends we can roast. They can handle that. That is quite an achievement. Quite an achievement again. Casino. 5K. I think 5Ks on these world maps are always amazing. Even when they are so-called easy ones that the good player will find the place for some reason, but that is still amazing, because there is so little time. You do not have time to make any geo-detective work. You have to have knowledge and wits and everything to make guesses. That kind of guesses, and I think I love to see that, because I usually can't do that myself, because I'm not in that level, so that's no for me, but I can try. I can do my best, and when you are doing your best, that's enough. That's always enough. That's a good thing. So very even teams. Canada. that Canada word is so hard. I can say it in Finnish. That's Canada. That's easy. But in other language, that's not so easy. But time when I have the time, I will check it out. That I listen a lot of English programs, and most of TV and social media are in English, much more than in Finnish. So I will hear those words. I must trying to remember how it goes. Again, is it South America or is it Asia, or is it even Africa? This is high. Even Nepal or something. Well, again, I forgot to put my marker down, so Not so good. It maybe wouldn't help, but anyway, when you are gaming, it's very important that you remember to play and not just talk, but also to play. That is so funny. At least that makes me unique, because no one fails like me. I'm totally on my own class in failing. So New Zealand comes to mind. Manning. Is this New Zealand? I think it's not. Where are the other players? This is kind of tough. Well, Valtteri was very close. I even doubted that if it's in USA at first, but when I thought a little bit more, then I saw it was well. I think that is a good guess, but what do I know? Chile. So yes, it is in Chile. So I go even more north. Maybe not so much. Maybe over there somewhere. Let's see what happens. Maybe too much north for me, so 6 times damage, so yes, Canada. Spread, we need spread. Exactly. We need to spread when we have the country or something, but not the exact place. We have to spread and cover as much ground as possible that someone of our team is closer than our opponent. That is the point of team tactics. So because it doesn't matter if you are not the closest on our team. It doesn't matter where you are. So it only matters that we have the closest guess. Second closest isn't important. Again, this is kind of tough. And what happened now? Why this? Yes, now this is going forward. I think we got stuck. Good tactic again. Not always good enough, but family Herzberg. So there is some language. I think that's Germany, so I think we are in Germany. There can be the place name. Volkenried. But is this Germany? I think that this is Germany. And again, like Canada says, we need to spread. If this is Germany, we have to cover enough of Germany to get the closest spot from our opponents. So there is more signs, but whoa, we lost. That is, I think we have one more game left, and then we have only the Finnish game. Let's get the pinpointable world then. So this is last of our world games, and then we have one Finland game. Well, there is Tallinn, and about 100 kilometers, and Rapla something is 46, so we are about in Pärnu or in and what's that Turi thing? What's that? Is that somewhere here also? Can we find that? Maybe not, but Tule is there, yes. So that's only 3 kilometers, so I think that those are quite good guesses, so even if that sign is kind of exploded in the hands of so were we on the right spot? That's supposed to be, yes, I know that's supposed to be the last game, but I weren't absolutely sure that we already played those 2 games that I promised, so I thought that I'm at least making sure that when I'm promising 2 games that I really will give you 2 games, and not that way that I say that we are playing 2 games and then I'm cutting the live off after 1 game, so it's better that way, that there is a little bit too much, that then there is little bit too little. I don't know how you think about that, but I think that. So, but either way, anyway, this is the final world game, and then is only that last game in Finland maps left. Stansbury, Faroka, Marion Bay. Australia. Or New Zealand, so is it Australia or is it New Zealand? I think it's in Australia, yes. Adelaide, Sydney, Melbourne. Maybe I go to Melbourne, so maybe again good coverage if you are going those places where there is no other hour player, except of course if you really knew where it is, then you of course go where it is. That's for sure, of course, but if you do not know where it is, and then it's better to cover the ground as much as possible. So where it is? It is near Adelaide, so Canada. By the way, are you disappointed that it ain't finished yet? The live and the games aren't finished yet. Are you tired? Are you bored? Are you had enough? enough gaming, and you're trying to say that can't you stop already? I'm so had enough of this, so can't you stop already? What happened? I'm stuck. So well, Andorra, that's interesting, but I think so, because there is the flag, so there is the flag, yes. Lake of the Woods. Employment, Ontario. So Ontario is that. And maybe well, there is many big cities in Ontario. Well, that kind of took wind out of my wings, because I kind of hope that it's the city, not the district or something, and it seems to be very big place where there are many cities, so well, there is something, there is something, so there are no towns, there are only, there is Main Street. That's annoying. The street names again in USA and in maybe it's Toronto, because there is water, but there is water in other cities also, so I was the closest, but well, That was that. We lost. We lost. And now I want to thank all of you so much for gaming with us. That is so cool. I'm so grateful that you are taking your time and come with us to play and everything. Thank you. And if you want to continue, you can, but now is only the Finnish game left, and we take it slow and easy, and we will enjoy that, and we will do it like so that we have enough time also enjoy and try to make the best out of it. And I will find some interesting map. This is quite popular. Suomen K-kaupat. The K-markets in Finland. So I think that we can go there in individual game. So because this is the final game and this is supposed to be relaxing and fun, and we can slowly get ourselves out of the gaming atmosphere and relax and start to think other things and ease into our normal life. Espoonlahti, Kauklahti. This is the capital district, so near Helsinki, and there is Espoonlahti. And where is Kauklahti? Well, that went well. It wasn't exactly what I was meant to do, but okay, that's cool. That's cool. We have only 1 minute time. That's not supposed to be like that. I can't understand what went wrong, but those things happen sometimes, so Tampere, Vaasa. This supposed to be fun and relaxing, but it went to fast gaming very fast, because for some reason there is only 1 minute. even if I tried to put there 3 minutes but I think that I did it the wrong way. I changed the time limit before I change game mode, and I make the changes on team Duel and not this individual battle. So my mistake. So and there's nothing that I can do. That was in Mikkeli, so two right cities even, and the other of those two were Canada. So you are good, even fast games in Finland. That's amazing, and like you see, even in Finland I'm not good at fast games. So this is shopping center, of course, but I don't remember this kind of shopping center. So and only 1 minute time. So I go to Helsinki, I say it's Kamppi, but I'm not sure, but let's say it's Kamppi. I've been there in Kamppi, so it was in Kouvola, so kauppakeskus Veturi. Mall called train engine. So is it train engine? What is that thing that's pulling the train? Is it an engine? I think it is in English. That's an engine, but not sure. It's so much harder to speak English that it is to listen English, and I don't mean just listen but to understand also. So it's Turun väylä, Helsinki. It starts somewhere here. Turun väylä is somewhere over here. Oh well. Not very good, but somewhere over there. Almost everyone knew some kind of where it is. Mike Moe and Canada didn't know, but that is very understandable because they are not from Finland like these other guys. So it's not the same to play your own home country or home city or something. Then it's to play any country or any city in the world. That's totally different. So you can't compare that. Again, time stop. I'm a little bit sad because I failed this. I wanted to take this slow and nice, and it went like this, and I'm not very happy about that. But life is what it is. It was place called Virrat. And let's see how many got it. So yes, our Finnish players except JJ didn't get it, and then this other our international players who didn't get it, but like you see, I'm from Finland and I do not get these in this time at all. So the toll of Liminga is in Oulu, and it's there, and town square beach, so Torin ranta. So we are somewhere in here, because Limingan Tule is here and town square beach is somewhere here, so let's see how it went. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 exact guesses, so only few points less than perfect, so only Canada didn't get it exactly. Let's see the next one. But like I already said many times, when you are playing your home ground and you have the home advantage, then that must be considered, and then the demands must be highest for those players who are playing in the home court, so that's clear. This is Lovisa. Where is Lovisa? It's there. Of course Lovisa is there. I confused. I mixed that in Olkiluoto, because there is nuclear power plants in Finland are in those places, and when you are playing your own kind of a limit, then it's easy to make those kind of mistakes. That is Rovaniemi. There is also Kaukalovaara. I have no time to find it, so I think that was quite good. It was the best guess. And only me and Huutista, joka Tuutista were in the same city. And me, of course, like you saw, it was there on the wall, the name Rovaniemi. So final round. Every game has an ending, so Kiihtelysvaara. So Ilomantsi Joensuu. Ilomantsi Joensuu, Kiihtelysvaara. It's about there, somewhere over there. Is it here? So, what do you say about that? Ain't that cool? Or what? Well, it's not that cool if you look a little bit closer, because everyone else is under that marker. It looked good when you look at it like this. It looked very good. I'm the best, but if you look closer, everyone else is here exactly on the spot, so never mind about that. I lost 5 points, but everybody else got full points except Canada, but everyone from Finland, they of course got full points. So, but that was cool. It was so fun to play with you, and of course I hope that you joined us also in the next time. And on the description of this live, and also this live will be staying there in the live section as recording, so the description also stays there. And on the description there is a link to Discord, and it is very useful to go there and join there, because when I'm going to do a live like this, I will put there the date and time when I'm starting, and it can be very short notice because I'm kind of sick and like that, so I do not know very much beforehand when I'm able to make these lives. But when I know, when I've decided, I will put there the time and date. And also when a live starts, then about 15 minutes before live starts or something like that, I put the code there so you can join the party before the live starts. So when live starts, I hope there is at least one player there, so we can start right away to play party games, because when I'm alone there I can't play party games. I have to do something else when I'm waiting you to join. And yes, good Canada. I hope I see you again lot of times in the future. That is good. Yeah, you love the stream. That is cool, and I think the streams will become better. Because first of all, my English is so bad, and I practically never speak English many hours straight before. I have had conversation and things like that in English, but I've never speak straight few hours straight in English before, and at the same time trying to make the live broadcast and play the game and do things like that. So I'm kind of proud of myself, so thank you. And remember to check the link on this live, which is also a recording of this live. Those both of those had same description, and in that description there is the Discord link, and it's not time limited, so with that you can join Discord anytime you want, now and in the future. Finnish people are nice. I think so. I also think so. They are nice. And many other countries has also very nice people, like you guys who are here. But I think now is the time to say goodbye to all of you, and we will see you again in the next live, and maybe I do a few videos also in GeoGuessr and other videos. But now, goodbye for you all, and see you soon.